get to the stomping. Oy. Let me actually grab my coffee real. My other coffee. Yes, I have two. Alright. Oh. There we go. That should be good now. Alright, where we last left off, we had just gotten a break from the clans and the clan invasion. I went and picked up something. But also, I modified a few of the mechs, got rid of ones I won't use probably, to be able to afford some of the changes. We did a tech refit of a couple of them. The Atlas here still has this setup. I may drop... Let me do one thing here. We're going to drop this to a half ton. And we're going to armor up the head. The clans do seem to go for the head a good bit. They don't mess around. Guess if we drop one more, we can get fully armored legs too. Alright. And also puts the ammo in a better spot. But let's see what they have in store for us here. Feel free to let me know if the volume's okay. I'm almost wondering if we should go do a quick contract first. May get a mech. We've got this. So we could use some clan tech to complement it. It's a decent one. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead. All the salvage.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
And let's see. Take out our refitted Banshee. The catapult, I think, is fine. Bring out the Zeus. Maybe? Maybe we leave the Zeus for something else. Let's go with the Highlander. And there we go. That should be good. That gives us a good amount of range. Good amount of firepower. Yeah. That looks good. Ooh.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open.
Alright.
Stand clear.
Yeah, this will give us some extra cash to work with. On top of also allowing us to
targets
more
have
weapons,
split up
bit
in
more
order to
armor.
evade us. The marked locations
Well,
on the
not
map
armor.
are the most likely
But a bit
areas
more
where we'll
weapons, a
find
bit
them.
more mechs
Be
to
careful,
work with.
as they have many supporters in the area that have...
That is not right at all. 1 second. Okay. We'll do that. We'll put the flamer on 5.
More willing to die for their cause.
The emotional support flamer. Pulses on here, so this has actually really good firepower. And yeah. Alright. Just got the weapon systems here. Okay, it does good damage at range.
IFF readings are showing all targets at this location
Really? Sorry about that. 1 second. Just fix that real quick. Apparently I had an alarm that did not get.
Approach with caution.
Alright.
Commander, command. We've encountered significant enemy forces.
We see
Requesting immediate
elementals,
evac.
we see what looks like a hitbox.
Sniped off one of
that's
their
dead.
components.
I want that Thor.
Hostile mech down.
Incoming missile.
We're gonna take out the gargoyle first.
Commander, command. Commander, command. I'm taking critical damage. Requesting immediate reinforcements and evac.
Alright.
That enemy is fleeing the fight, Commander. Stop them before they reach the dropship.
Yeah, no, you're not hitting right.
Target neutralized.
Saw that leg off. You're going nowhere.
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed.
Alright.
We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Blast the elemental. Let's get some of these light mechs taken
New
out
target.
as we advance.
Incoming missile.
Got the leg on the dash.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Taking them out.
Mech kill confirmed.
There we are. Okay, so for a test run of having this Banshee take the brunt of everything, that worked really well. Quite get in range to get a fist there, of course, but hey. Alright, do this. Do not take that arm. I don't want to lose all those very expensive pulse lasers. So we're gonna just leave that. Alright, we didn't get the Temple Wolf or anything we wanted. So we're going for tech then. Alright, that means we're taking this Puma. Actually, a decent right now. All things considered. We'll take the bowler. Actually, we'll take the dasher. That gives us an active probe. That is a very iffy setup for it, though. I think we do take the cooler. I like the idea of getting some clan AMS, or mainly the clan active probe, actually. The AMS is okay. Alright, and then actually, I should be taking some of this ammo. But I think we're good there. Get that? That was actually decently light on damage, all things considered, for what we're up against. Alright, move these into cold storage to strip them. Let's get an idea of what we're working with these. See if we want to keep them. Yes. Because this can fit this. Or we could do, like, dual missile pods right here. And something a bit smaller in the arm. Heck, we could even fit a Gauss rifle. But that's actually a decent complement of weapons. With a okay armor profile for a light mech. So we'll keep that one. What do we got here? Actually, something that's not too bad. We could fit 3 clan ER larges in this, though that would be very hot. Hey, you know what? That one's not as good. So we'll go ahead and sell this. Let's move this one into cold storage for now. Alright. What battle mechs do we have available? We did lose one pulse laser. Do I have a replacement? I don't. So we'll wait on that. We can just order this repair. Same with that one. Same with this one. I guess we'll take in either the Warhawk or one of our Atlases. And we'll go for that extra mission right here. Long-range missiles of justice, huh? Alright. We're not gonna get a whole lot of salvage out of this, but I could still get some weapons. Take our Atlas in. And our other Atlas in. Big stompy mechs. Let's see, that's got the UAC in it. So, decent firepower. Decent fire support. This one the Atlas 2, I've loaded up with lots of clan tech. So it should pack quite a punch.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Alright. Yeah, we're doing these contract kill missions because they guarantee, you know, decent firepower.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hey, Smurf.
This group has has
The
proved to be a
Atlases shall
nuisance for our
reign.
employers. We're tasked with making sure that we
How you doing today? Let's completely respect this.
find
There we
them
go.
and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
Slight visual issues, but otherwise good. Any luck so far? We actually have some great ones. Let's go for that one first. Jump down here. Let's see, how hot is this one? Only 40% of our heat. Only. So you're making a actually pretty sizable profit there. That's what, around 9% increase? No, wait, 5. That's 5, not 7. So a little over 5% then. It's not bad at all. I mean, they never do last, but, you know, make use of it while you can. Get what you can out of it. Right? There's always something like that. I did something similar with the Crossout when it came to their player market, where I would just... You would have people impatiently selling certain items, like ammo packs, you know, sit on them for a little bit, and then you just sell them back at actually double the price in some cases. When enough people flood in to like use a new weapon system and need all the ammo.
New target alert.
Alright. This is not where a target is. We may as well.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Alright. This is there.
Critical.
There
Target
we go.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's not much care for that. Basically, first start off. We're in an Atlas 2, Smurf. Oh, is it? Okay. Let me adjust that. Actually, here, we'll just do it like this, because it's probably the game itself here. Though, I will say... Okay. Yeah, this isn't just the normal Atlas either. This is the upgraded Atlas. That later on in the setting gets the rotary autocannon, which is basically... Oh yeah. The Atlas feels great in this. You can actually... Here, we'll swap to this one so you can kind of get a better look at it there. Yeah, later in the setting, those even get equipped with rotary autocannons, which are essentially chain guns, but you know, in think like an AC-5 is an 80mm cannon. So essentially, it's an 80mm chain gun for Rack 5. To put in perspective. It's fun. Oh, we'll take control of the classic Atlas though, because I don't think AI can actually fully make use of this and that one to get beat up there. I need to swap that out. I'm just checking the other mechs here. Yeah, they didn't even get touched. Alright. Also, I would like to point out, they did a great job modeling the cockpit for the Atlas. We're in one of those eyes for the mech. You can actually kind of see the outline, or like the shape there. Show just how small the pilot is compared to the actual mech. Alright. I think I'm gonna downsize that AC-20 burst fire to a UAC 5. I think that'll work better. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's light this place up to draw them out here.
The whole gang is here, Commander.
Yep.
Watch yourself.
Okay.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Little Dasher just sprinting out like a madman.
New target, Mechwarrior.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the jam already. Go ahead and fire the rack.
Explosive kill, Commander.
Nice. Go ahead and take him out. Let's finish off that quick box. We need to take out those elementals if we can here. Before they tear my mech apart. It can be a little hard to hit sometimes. Unless they fly right into you. Nope. Focus on me. Focus on the lesser Atlas. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, so
Taking heavy damage.
AI actually makes really good. Cockpit. AI makes really good use out of the Atlas. There we go.
Nicely done. I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work. That bounty is ours.
Punch the elemental.
Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dork when you get back to the ship safely.
Enemy destroyed.
There we are. There's one last one. Good. Cool. Yeah. I love the fact they actually got the elementals in this, by the way. Where they can mount onto the cockpit and everything.
Tango eliminated.
Bombard that. And there we go. Oh. I need 2 more Atlases. We may need to go pick up 2 more to make a proper scout squad. do have to say this game is great. Like, and just think, this was originally released, at least on console, on the Xbox original. And it didn't, it got some graphical improvements, but, it actually didn't get that much of one. Okay, good. We didn't get mechs. Okay, I'm taking the clan LRMs there. Those are really good. That's most of our salvage, though. Let's take one of those. I can't get the large lasers. But we could get... Okay, I'm gonna want some clan gals. Let's get the ammo here. This will let us use anything we, claim. Alright. Any other, standout mechs you like, by the way, Smurf? I know you said your favorite's the Atlas. Let me swap this real quick. There. Classic catapult. That's a good one. Honestly, that's part of... I like the redesign for the Mad Cat for, like, the modern look. But that's part of the reason why I like the original design of the Mad Cat so much. Because it still keeps a lot of the catapult look to it. Compared to, like, if you look at what they look like in this more, which still looks good, don't get me wrong, but it's not the same. Definitely on this, think, you know what? Do I have ammo for this? If I have ammo for that, we're gonna go with the LBX 5 or 10 there. We do. Okay. We don't have much though. It is very effective. Alright, yeah, we don't have the ammo for either of those, so this is gonna get downgraded to a standard inner sphere UAC if I have one. Otherwise, actually, we're doing an AC5 here. Just do a standard AC5 so I can fit the ER large laser that we're using to replace the medium pulse there. Alright. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, we only lost some LRM ammo. Nice. That's good. We didn't lose much out of this. I'm gonna downsize these to Clan LRM 15s. We're gonna do that. That way I can fit more cooling in. There we go. But yeah, learn, like, taking a bunch of learn boats in, to bombard an area is always fun. We don't have, I do need a classic catapult. We only have the, PPC mounting catapult currently. Let me see, what was the slots like on the kit box we just claimed? Okay, it's missile kit box. We'll actually, I think, make use of this. Yeah, I mean, you know, what's gonna survive the bombardment, right? Other than something like an Atlas, and well, it's not gonna be too happy with it. Okay, so we don't have... Let me see, do we have, we could take the Infernos off of this. But we don't have enough missiles for this yet, so we're gonna put it up for now. Alright, let's grab the Infernos that are available here, actually, just in case. May actually field that thing. One moment. Let me see what the weight will look like if we do 2 Inferno 6s and then 2 Inferno 4s. Little napalm boat. Actually, that's really good weight. Okay. Let's max the armor. By the way, this is a light mech fielding actually a very scary armament. Okay, so ammo in the head, ammo in the legs. We'll do 4 tons of ammo. And, well, 4.5 tons. Alright. Shave just a tiny bit of armor. And there we go. We have a little light mech to use. Alright. Let's go do a campaign mission now. I feel like I have the mechs good enough. Hopefully we will have some chances to take breaks in between. But I think we're good. Okay, that is... Jeez. So what you're saying is you need to go gold farming now, but that is an amazing profit. Alright. Let's see. We got... Okay, so we have one hero who is a missile specialist. What the heck? We'll throw him in. Yeah, we throw him into the just the middle of the fight here with the Infernos. Gotta have some light to help back up the assault mechs here. And then our Night Star, so we have a decent amount of assault mechs for later. We're gonna replace with, I think, the Marauder. You know what? Real quick. go ahead. And let's adjust the color just a bit. Let's see, right about there. Alright, secondary color. I like that. Alright. Alright, we'll leave the blue. We'll leave the blue here, and you know what? Let's get... There we go. Some gold accents here. Well, hey. It actually still looks good. I need to... I would... like the metal look actually on this one, but... we'll stick with this one for now. It'll be the Atlas Smurf. You know? Papa Smurf's mech.
Attention. Prepare for satellite departure.
I guess I should put red accents on that if that was the case.
Stand clear.
I did forget to replace the first fire DC plane.
All that resides within it is property of Clan Bill Spare. Do not make us destroy it.
Sending out a distress call from Pinnacle. The Toro Comm Center is being fired upon. Please, help us. Sounds like they've already reached the communications hub.
Let's hope we get a UAC.
Are attempting to defend it, but they're dropping like flies.
We get a UAC 20, I'll definitely replace this
Whether they take the
AC-20 burst
communications
fire.
hub or destroy it,
We won't get our hands on the data.
So if we see one on a mech,
try and make sure they can't do either.
but these ghost bears, they mean business.
So do we.
Override engaged.
gonna go ahead and swap on the ride. Let's see what we got to deal with here.
All right, Rihanna, we've reached the comms hub. Watch our backs.
Copy that, Commander.
Alright. Let's go with this. Don't mind me as I stomp through the base here. We're trying to avoid the buildings.
Ready up. Battle mech spotted.
We have contact. Mercenary soldiers.
Let's go ahead and deal with that. Okay, we got mech repair base, good. That also means we have extra ammo. Okay, I'm taking that. Punch that thing.
Your kill is about to explode, Commander.
Got a fight through here. Quit blinding me with that empty out. done that too much.
Target destroyed.
I want to punch things, I guess. Makes sense. Our mech is still good. Actually, all of our mechs are still great.
You endanger its occupants, and you will suffer the wrath of the great ghost bear.
New target.
We
Shadow
got
Cat.
another dropship behind us. Let's take out the Shadow Cat. Saw the lids out from under it.
Target acquired. New target.
No, that Dasher's not a big threat here, so let's do it. Get rid of Mad Dog.
Acquired.
Move on to the Mad Cat.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Remove the components.
Leave it to an Atlas to make short work of just about everything in front of it. When it gets it in range. And we're decently damaged. I don't want to be losing any of the equipment in this thing. So we'll go to take repairs.
System offline. Engage.
Saw a mech out this way. Yeah, right there. Okay. Got an idea of where it is. Alright. You know what? Swap the third person for a bit.
You have more company.
There's too many of them!
Get back here, you. There we go. Is it? Okay. We're gonna turn it down. There. Could just be certain soundtracks in this game are actually much louder than others. Because they go much harder into the heavy metal side. Alright. Hey, boom. Exactly. Let's just bombard him as we approach. That Nova with PCC.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And just swat it out of the air. What rave party is going on over there? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna fire the PPC so that takes it out.
Target acquired.
Would have bombarded it just a little more. quit running from me. I only want to give you a handshake here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright.
Incoming missile.
Try and not lose our arm.
Target destroyed.
Clear the commander's kill. It's about to explode.
Okay, good. We didn't lose the arm. I'm gonna stop firing for a second and let the AI handle it. Yeah, we had it on the drone swap here. Oh yeah. This game's soundtrack, even if, like, I know the gameplay's not for everyone, but I have not heard anyone complain about the soundtrack for this game ever. It is very good, if you like that genre of music, of course.
System offline.
Under heavy fire. Breaking up.
Engage.
Alright, that's our mad marauder here under attack.
These monsters are relentless.
You can quit running around here.
Destroyed. I think that pilot soiled himself when he punched out.
Looks like our pit monster, a little bloodthirsty.
New
Didn't
target
even let him get
railgun.
the chance to get out of here. I would like that strong throw. Almost got it. There we go.
Target acquired.
Shadow Cat here, Gauss rifle. Quit focusing my arm. Of course. Well, there goes the AC-20.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, well. We had an arm ripped off, but we're still an Atlas.
Target
I
destroyed.
can't punch things as well.
New target Black Hawk.
But, you know, that's why I have torso-mounted weapons. I do still have one fist to throw hands with. I guess it's a good thing I didn't swap out the AC-20. I wasn't a fan of just yet.
You just saved a lot of innocent lives. We had better recover the data packet that's inside their communications logs. With how much punishment that building took, it could give out at any second.
All things considered,
Time for a breather, Commander. There is
mission went
still
well.
plenty of work to do.
Let's see what we got to pick from. Tempting. Very tempting. Also very tempting, if only for the Gauss rifle. But looking at what we get out of it, I think we want the Nova. Definitely want the Nova, actually thinking about it. And, ooh. I don't have enough salvage, but that would also be a good option. Get that Clan Gauss. let's go ahead and grab an extra ton of ammo for it. Damages were not too bad at all, really. Alright. Oh, hey, look, Turtle Bay. I hear they aren't doing so well lately. Okay, so we're gonna have to field some extra mechs, but we still have enough mechs to field, so let's go into this. Yeah, that thing's gonna be dangerous. Okay. Let's see. What was the contract here? Icy surfaces. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of cooling. Alright. We'll change out the Atlas for... Do I want the Banshee or do I want the Warhawk? I think we go with the Banshee. Bring the Warhawk here. How much would it take to... We can't repair the kit box. Okay. In that case... We'll take a Jaeger mech and... Is our Highlander fielding? We'll take it. Alright. No new pilots. That's a good group here. Everyone's got a bit of long, short, and mid-range. So we should be good for all ranges. The Jaeger mech is the weak link here. But it also doesn't have the best of weapons. Though I should change... Because we don't need this pilot for this mech, let's change this. Alright.
Commander, I've marked the target structures on the map. They are all showing Ghost Bear units stationed in defensive positions.
Greeting parties. At least we won't be cold for long.
We're gonna walk
Remember, you
around
need to
here
level each of
and
them
circle and hit
to
that base
activate the
first.
embedded intel that will broadcast the short burst of encrypted telemetry to form the entire data packet.
Copy that.
Alright, Smurf. See you in a bit. Yeah, let's march through. I guess we can get some extra cooling if we encounter anything. Let's go ahead. And you know what? We'll do this. That way we have the ER laser on a separate chain. Got the pulses, and then you got the AC5. And this is a good track. This is a very good track. I'm already liking it. And this is before it kicks up into the actual, you know, the real, moment here. Now the real question. Do we think the pilots themselves in these mechs are the ones playing this music in the mech? Just listening to it as they go jam. And jam out, basically, as they're fighting these guys off. Because that's what I'd like to think. I'd like to think this is what they're playing in the mech. Or in some cases, you know, because the mechs do have speakers and that, out of the mech too. We're just gonna have to walk around here because this is the short path we can take to get all of the objectives in one go. Because otherwise we risk having two of those show up at the same time from two sides, which could be dangerous and not exactly great for the health. Of our weapons, I mean. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and open this up so we can see.
All units, these barbarians have caused us enough headaches. Show me your worth.
Seems like every
Alright.
weapon they have in the area is headed your way, Commander.
Good.
Thanks for the extra kick in the ass.
New target, Mad Cat.
Alright, we see a Mad Cat. That's first to go. It's in range. Let's open up.
I got eyes on the target spaceport.
And you'll need to destroy every inch of it to activate the data
Alright,
transmission.
saw off half its weapons.
I'm on it.
Let's see if I can get a
Good kill, Commander.
headshot.
That mech is about to go critical.
No, I can just kill it outright. Alright. Try and get some leg shots in there.
We'll get them.
Go ahead and order them to go after it. Nova needs to go. There we go. Take off that arm.
Mech tango down. Explosion imminent. Your
And there we
target's
go.
about to crit, Commander. Enemy mech
Alright.
eliminated.
Now to just blow up the place. Alright. You know, this place is an ammo dump now. Let's just make sure it gets sufficiently double. Now the defenders are taken out. We'll repair this mech. I see our side torso is taking a beating. So while our teammates stomp around,
System offline.
go ahead. Let me. We're gonna adjust this ever so slightly. I guess I do need to have this like right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. That way the sound effects aren't getting drowned out, but also music not overbearing. good on ammo. We're good on weapons. We're good for another engagement. Yeah, if we go up here and then up to the top there and then down, we should be just fine. We do have a bit of extra brawling weaponry in the form of the Inferno here and the Flamer, which will help overheat the bayonets that run very hot. At least get them to stop firing all weapons at once. And get some of the pressure off of us. Let's see. Igermag's not really that much faster. But we can go ahead and load up an it. It's at least fast enough we can go ahead and
We're moving to you now.
you know, move up a little bit quicker. Just hold some catch up. Okay, it doesn't generate too much heat either. Real good. Definitely needed a quicker mech. It should. The Viper wasn't ready. Otherwise, I would have brought it in. That would have given us a real good. Wait, which mech is keeping up here? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll take control of this thing. Clan mech. Should have thought about that.
Forces here comprised of Solomon warriors? Stop these mercenaries. I will not tolerate incompetence.
All right.
Their desperation is ramping up, Commander.
Real gas.
Then we'll have to kick it up a notch.
Let's go ahead. Lob that AC-20 down there.
Target acquired.
Alright, Shadow Cat needs to go first. Alright.
New
Go
target.
ahead and advance
Black
here.
Hawk. Target acquired.
Shoot off one of my components.
There we go.
Suffered critical damage. Ejecting now.
Okay, we're gonna swap over so I can take some of the fire here. Swap this.
Target destroyed.
We need to put that thing in a repair bay. It doesn't quite have the armor.
Target Dragonfly.
Scrub one. In range of another target. Looks like an atmospheric
Alright.
surveillance station. They won't be detecting much when we're done with it.
Well, they're busy damaging that. Let's get this thing's armor repaired. Let it crash the place. AC-20 makes a very good building destroyer. Alright.
System
So this thing's
offline.
definitely... It doesn't quite have the armor for the long range. Or for the short range, I mean. It needs to be set up as a long range mech. So we'll remove the AC-20,
Structural failure. We receive the next piece of
and
data.
I think throw in a Gauss rifle. That'll let this thing engage out further, have a much cooler weapon. Cooler as in cooler running, by the way. And that should be good. Kinda had the AC-20 here for more punch, but Pulse rifle also has some fun. It's just a little bit heavier. I don't think we're gonna run into the issues there. You can also throw in a third or large, actually. Or even swap those out for PvP. Maybe swap them out for PvCs and just go with the standard loadout. That gives us some real good pinpoint. Would have bombarded that light mag. Nice. Got rid of its leg immediately.
My last kill's about to explode.
Alright. Sort of try and change up where some of the fire is going. So it's not all into the mech's core. Alright, let the lance mates get the rest of them. Nope. There we go. I do not want this thing getting cored because not only does I have a chance of the pilot dying.
Mercenaries that just touched down in Ghost Bear territory. The only thing you will find here in Culprit is an icy grave.
And we can swap back to the Banshee for this final one. Or I could swap to the
And
Highlander.
the ghost bears that are looking to put us in icy graves.
I think we'll swap to the Highlander.
These threats are targeting Ghost Bear property, and sure is the last thing they ever do.
Right, Commander. The structural
Yeah.
failure of the munitions depot just
Actually-
triggered the transmission of one of the data
For
pieces.
close range, I could swap the AC-20 out with the LBX cluster.
System offline.
Give this thing a shotgun backup. That would actually probably be real good. Because that would give it a good bit more close range firepower to help support itself, but also would allow it to have a much higher rate of fire. Nope, keep the or not keep aggro, but destroy components. Alright. I'm gonna use the jump jet speed up here.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Isn't a Highlander if it doesn't have jump jets?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I'll be able to get it up into the good sniper spots. Alright.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Use the jump jets to stop the landing there.
Watch out, Commander. You're walking right into a wall of ghost bears.
They are in
Jump
range of
jet
another
fuel
building.
There we go.
Pin them down.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Alright. Last objective here.
New target. Shadowcat.
Alright. We're in the minimum range, so we can't use the LRM.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Dead to rights. All of the components.
Let's go ahead. Now that it's backed up. Use that as we approach.
Target destroyed. New
Finish them
target
off with a punch.
dashing.
Target eliminated.
Target acquired.
Alright. And we'll just saw off parts here. Bomb eject at least. But so much for the Warhawk. He came up and backstabbed the thing. But at least he's still alive.
Enemy mech nullified.
Alright. Well, that means we can swap over to this thing and give it the repair bay. Let it be ready for the next mission. That's gonna be an extensive repair. Alright. More logistics for them.
System offline.
Brought down the logistics center.
There we
That
go.
do the trick, Rihanna?
We've received the next data transmission. You did it, Commander. All targets have been obliterated. We just
Good.
received the final data transmission. Spears
Why
has
don't you
given
just
us
shoot my
thumbs up.
side torso,
He
really?
can now piece together the entire data pack.
Good. Now I can get off this
fine.
damn ice cube.
Looks like it got cored completely, though. Which means we didn't lose any weapons on it. That's the good news. Bad news, we lost heat. That thing's definitely better with just triple ERPC. Ooh, we got a pulse laser. Artemis. Okay, and some more heat sinks. We are definitely grabbing this Nova. That is too many medium lasers to skip out on, and not like there's anything else we're missing out on if we grab it. We'll grab a clan active probe for any LRM weapon platforms. And we'll grab some ammo. So we can actually fuel these weapons. Hey, Brian. How you feeling today? Alright. Yeah, it's 5 mil. Good to hear. Glad you're not feeling like crap after the 24 hours. Sometimes you'll, that can happen where like you don't feel great after them. Alright. Gonna move that to storage. We only need one Nova. Yeah, we only need one Nova. So we'll go ahead and sell that one. Fair enough. We'll go ahead and move this to storage for now. Alright, so we need to move here. Let's move over here and make some repairs. And some changes. I will grab that in case we actually find a mech that can use it. Hey, Datello. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Wolf of Shoulder. We're currently, at a system to repair here after some very successful missions. How could you do that to him, to Johnny there, Datello? Actually, it should be... Let me just check that. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, wait. Before I do that. Sorry. Still getting used to the setup here. There you go, Datello. There's a shout out for you. And Datello. Could you do that to both Brian and Johnny there? Let me guess. Johnny, he showed you what he made with Brian there. That's what ended up happening. No, seriously, thank you for the raid, Datello. Just in time to see us have some stompy mechs running around. We'll go ahead and store the... I should repair this. Let's go ahead and we'll throw some PPCs in this instead. Alright, double PPCs. And we'll just throw 2 normal... We'll throw 2 normal, medium lasers in this. Alright. Let's max the armor. Fair enough. Fair enough, Datello. They're just trying to get you in trouble. I see how it is. How could you guys do that to poor Datello there? Alright. That looked good there. Should be decently cold for a mech. It's fielding a bunch of energy. Let's see. On the Nova here. What do we have a whole lot of? I think we store the Nova for now. We don't have enough weapons to really put on it. Let's repair these mechs. So how did Night Rain go, though, Datello? What were the bosses you guys are doing? I stopped in briefly before I got started myself, but didn't get to see too much. I think for this... just don't have too much clan LBX ammo for LBX 10, so let's do some LBX 5s, and we'll take that out. And we'll throw in... how many... we have one more ER PPC. Let's throw in 2 ER medium lasers as backup weapons. Throw in those. Okay, we have nothing there. Alright, well in that case... let's do... plan double heat sinks and single heat sinks to fill up the space here. Alright. Understandable. I can see the dogs having very bad hitboxes. Alright, yeah. And there we go. That looks good. Okay. That thing's good to go. And that should be all the mechs good to go. Ooh. Come on. Nah. That would be a source of double heat sinks, but I'm not interested. Not interested in just a spider. Okay. So let's go ahead. And let's go stomp in the clans a little bit more. let's test that new Atlas. Let's bring in the catapult here. Smoke and mirrors. Okay. And we'll bring in a marauder. Yeah, there we go. That'll be good setup. Oh. Notice you've been streaming earlier in the morning, by way to tell. Is that just like what you're gonna be doing on the weekends, or just like lately kind of deal?
Scores of hostile mechs are advancing on your current position. You
Okay,
need
so this
to
is
head them off.
defense. We got some repair base there.
This should be fun.
Based on the casualties Tusar Mandalay has reported,
Okay.
I don't think there's much fun to be had, Commander. But you will need to hold them off long enough for Mandalay and his forces to retrieve the data packet from the cliffside safe.
Alright, let's get up on the cliff here. If that's the case.
Let's put our game faces on. We know these Jaguars will be ready to pounce.
Detecting smoke Jaguars.
Let's
just
try and
beyond
get
those rocks,
rid of that
Commander.
light mech.
I see them. We need to keep them in front of us.
Incoming missile.
Looks like some of their mechs are
There we
already
go.
busted up. Shows you what they think of us.
Like you're nothing to worry about.
Let's keep it that way. I want to
Light
keep
mech
that edge.
approaching.
Missile.
This is Star Captain Anthony Crisholm of the 1st Jaguar Guards. I
There we
urge
go.
your mercenary rabble to surrender.
Come too far for that, pal.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Yeah. And at least we're not, you know, rolling that ball up the hill. We're instead using it to clobber people.
Imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Go ahead and light this
Looks like
thing up.
none of these bastards have slipped through so far.
More Jaguars hitting the ground, Commander.
Any word from Manderley?
They're still attempting to breach the safe.
Hey,
Then
to
we
be
better
fair,
keep these
Smurf,
Jags busy.
there's actually quite a few, at least on the Steiner side, weirdly enough, named after, like, Greek mythology. Because you have the Atlas, the Orion, I don't know how many are in, other than those are in Mercs. We have a good amount, actually.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Then you have the Artemis weapon system. So it actually works quite well.
Incoming missile.
Alright, we're taking a bit of a beating. Let's back it up a second. Yeah, well,
Target Puma.
you know, that's just any mech that,
Target acquired.
is a little too hot, shall we say.
Target destroyed.
Go. Order them to focus fire there while I get in the repair bay. Let's not lose that arm.
System offline. Target acquired.
The Poe as a mech name, that would be awesome, actually.
Not your enemy.
Target destroyed.
Well, as long as you don't get in the way, you won't
Acquired.
need to worry about getting hit there.
Critical.
off.
Close, but they're still not in yet.
I got eyes on more Jags. Not sure how much longer we can keep one of these bastards from punching through.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Yeah, nice shooting. That
Ooh,
cockpit
nice.
is a mess.
Go ahead.
These Survets are attempting to break into our safe.
Take that one out.
Stop them.
They're sending in more Jaguars to try and break through your line, Commander.
This thing is definitely good at holding aggro with its setup here. That has a lot of very dangerous weapons. I actually wonder. So you know what that actually is then? We need a hero Uri then. Or hero urban mech named the foe. If that's the case. Because there is an urban mech that is known to carry a tactical nuke. Yes, someone put a tactical nuke in the trash can.
Is there no smoke
On
Jaguar
legs.
strong enough to slice through this inner sphere trash? These bandits are trying to rob us.
They're almost in, Commander.
Alright.
Tell them to hurry. They're gonna keep coming.
New target.
Looks like we
Dragon.
got different mechs here now. That Dragonfly probably needs to be the first target here, just so it doesn't get behind people.
New target. Shadowcat.
And then the Stormcrow next. There we go.
Clear the glowing mech hull.
Fire missiles. I want a Shadowcat. May actually salvage one from this.
Target acquired.
Out from behind that rock. You know what?
You heard the commander.
You guys can
Take
deal
their
with that.
target.
I love how beefy this LVX5 sounds, actually.
Resources must we sacrifice against these weaklings? This is pathetic.
That would be a good one. So I feel like that could also be Achilles.
System offline.
You know, that one still works with mythology too. And you know, there's a few in the setting that I could actually see piloting a mech like that. Because there's one character that pilots literally the worst mech and just survives by pure plot armor. In the story, or like some of the books about this game. Well, the setting.
Crap! Enemy mech!
Ryokan.
We are facing mercenaries on the battlefield. Beware.
Because there's one pilot who
That they are.
actually pilots the quick draw, like a stock quick draw. That thing is awful
Blackhawk.
normally, but yep, all the plot on it. Alright, we're gonna target that Hellbringer.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Go ahead and bombard it here as it approaches.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Okay, so our LBX is getting in there. So let's just deal with Vulture.
Target destroyed.
Had someone behind us. just saw off a few legs here.
Bingo, Commander. Mandel is
There we
close
go,
into
and
the
we'll
safe
hop in that
and
last
retrieve
repair
the
bay.
data packet.
Hopefully.
Not a moment too soon.
That'll save us some
Let's get you back to
repair
the
costs.
ship. We need those other data packs.
Nope. Let me in. I hope I got in time. I was just holding X there for it. Ooh. New pilot. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh. That is not a bad Hellbringer. Let's see, the Shadowcat lost all weapons, so... Not... Yeah, we don't even have a replacement Gauss for it, so let's grab that Hellbringer. And what else do we want? Land Flamer? That could be good. And thinking about it, yeah, we'll grab that Clan Flamer. We'll also grab a bit more ammo for the LBX here. Okay, actually the Marauder did not take too much damage. Good. Alright. We can't repair in the system, that's fine. I actually like the look of that thing. Alright. What would be another good mech name? That would be the perfect name for an Atlas. That would be an amazing name for an Atlas, actually. Let's go ahead and field the Night Star. I know it's gonna get headshot. Let's see, what else? What other mechs do we have that we can set up here? Okay, this thing is damaged, but it's probably fine. So let's field this with SRMs. And let's field that Banshee with our new pilot, who is a laser specialist. And that'll be good. Alright. Yeah, that'll be good. But yeah, let's see. What would be a good name for a Charger then?
Bad news, Commander. The Smoke Jaguars have already formed a...
What would be a good setup for it?
depot, so prepare to walk right into a fight.
The other clans might have reported our raids. That doesn't bode well for us.
But the depot is still standing.
Which means we can still get the data packet. We know they're not savage enough to destroy
They do
their
like
own
to
stuff.
charge and punch people in
Headed
the
there now.
face.
But you know they are savage enough to kill you, Commander. And they'll do it with a smile on their face.
Oh yeah.
We can actually set up
Most
right here.
bloodthirsty clanners we've faced
Good
yet. But we
sniper
got one more
position.
data pack to go. I'm seeing this through.
Spears requested support
Let's
from the
go
Cav guards in the
ahead.
area, but they're still tied up with Jaguars at the Cav Palace. We can't rely on them showing up.
Let's send them
Copy that. Pushing onto you, Commander.
out here. Maybe the Custer. Maybe the Custer for a Charger.
In position and awaiting orders.
Alright, we'll quickly swap here. That should allow us to quickly get in position here. Yeah, it looks like we have to have them all. Whatever, that works. Need to bust a few of these walls so this thing can make it through here.
Right where you wanted us, Commander.
Also works.
At requested location.
Let's see.
We made it, Commander.
One second. Where's the kit box?
Maneuver to the assigned zone, Commander. What's next?
Okay.
We're in the designated area. We're positioning behind you, Commander.
Gonna have to move. I think because we swapped there, it didn't hit the trigger for approaching the facility, so 1 second. Yeah, real quick. We'll just restart here. And I'll just approach it. You know, thinking about it, I just thought of one. Call a hunchback with like a Gauss rifle or
Bad news, Commander.
heck, even a lot of
Jaguars
SRMs.
have already formed up
Something
the
like the
manufacturing
half
depot,
shell.
So prepare to walk right into a fight.
Only
The other
leaves
clans
half a
might
mech
have
after it
reported our
fires.
raids. That doesn't bode well for us.
But the depot is still standing.
And, you know, paint it green and orange there. And
Which means
also
we
have
can
a
still get the
TMT
data packet.
reference.
We know they're not savage
Or
enough
TMNT.
to destroy their own stuff. Headed there now.
But you know they are savage enough to kill you, Commander. And they'll do it with a smile on their face.
Oh yeah, most bloodthirsty clanners we've faced yet. But we got one more data pack to go. I'm seeing this through.
there we go. Yeah.
Spears
Okay, so the
requested
trigger's
support
right
from
there.
the Cav guards in the area, but they're still tied up with Jaguars at the Cav Palace. We can't rely on them showing up.
Copy that.
Let's go ahead. You know what? Where's our Highlander?
Jaguars, we have mercenary freebirds advancing on our manufacturing depot.
Let's go ahead.
Stream of force.
Also a really
Jet
good
fuel
one.
low. Jump jet fuel empty.
There we go.
We've identified
New
mercenary
target
scum on the
dashed.
field. We will show this honor to its
Let's go ahead and
strength of
have
its
them
like.
go after that dasher.
Component down.
There to spread the good word
Target acquired.
of the AC-20. Move over here. Just use our times for now to fire upon anything that's not quite visible. Not locked there yet. There we go. Got a good shot on the leg. We can take out that leg. That'll be a much easier target. Come on. That works too. There, we got Timberwolf firing a PCC at us. Return fire with the Gauss. Okay,
New target, Madcap.
there we go. Returning fire. And we should get it.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Need to issue them to move out action from here. Alright. Going for a left arm, which I don't think actually has any weapon range.
You just gave that pilot a lesson in combat, Commander.
But just in case,
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
go ahead and head for it.
New target, low.
What's a good name for a king
Commander.
crab?
Target's number is up.
The penny pincher?
System
Just
offline.
give it all like what's considered bad weaponry, like heavy rifles and that. Just load it up. Or would it be better for big meaty claws? Just go to make these for jumping in position here.
Jump jet fuel low.
Put it in fire. Looks like I actually made one that had mad dog there.
Target destroyed.
More hostiles incoming, Commander.
Any sign of the reinforcements?
You know what? What
Not
is the kit
detecting
box here for a second?
anything.
That's actually another good one.
New target, Blackhawk.
Or another good name for a king crab. That works. Oh hey, look. An unsuspecting Nova.
Incoming mercenary units. Their very presence is an insult to us. Make them feel our
Let's just hook them here.
System offline.
We overheated him and ourselves.
Somehow one of those turrets got me dead to rights. Lost the components.
Ah, 11 turnos. Feels so good. Just torch the mech. And then punch it in the face. I now need a kit. I need a light mech. With nothing but missile hard points and a melee weapon slot. I need to be able to overheat an enemy mech, and then immediately run up and like cut off a piece of the mech. We're gonna go ahead and prepare this Night Star because it's about to lose actually half its weaponry. Well, if that's the case, let's go burrito.
New target, Puma.
Decent armament.
Too easy. Max just hit the ground.
Okay. That mag dog, its weaponry should be running a bit hot. So we'll let it fire one more bit here. And we'll start lighting it up. There we go.
Enemy force coming in, Commander.
Ooh, I want that
Don't know
tool.
how much we have left.
Hang on. I'm
Okay, this
also
thing
detecting
needs
another
a
force.
repair. We got our
The
reinforcements.
They're closing in. We are here
Good.
to help drive these invaders back.
We need all the help we can get.
Alright. So we got some meat shields.
We suffered too many casualties at the palace, and the ones they didn't kill.
Alright, our Night Star is taking quite a beating.
We'd all be better off fighting together.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Another drop pod down, or drop ship heading down on the opposite end.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out here.
When he said extreme force, he meant it, Commander.
Alright.
More Jaguars dropping in on you.
We got reinforced by an Atlas. Just a normal one. Every now and then you'll actually get hero mechs that just drop down a little.
New
Alright,
target.
we got a dasher here.
We are facing mercenaries on the battlefield.
Order them to go after that.
Like the Freebirds cowards that they are.
Got a Shadow Hawk here, or a Shadow Academy. Roll with it here.
Destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Okay. We lost the leg in this thing. Still moves decently quick, but we also lost half the weapon, so let's swap.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, so this thing's gonna get another repair.
We got this, Commander. That target's gonna be decorating the battlefield.
Oh, let's see if I already used this one. Yes. Our Highlander's taking a beating too. The Banshee is fine. It's like the Highlander's just been sitting up there bombarding them.
Target destroyed.
There's another wave hitting the ground. Just
Alright.
hang in there, Commander.
We're positioning behind you,
Gonna
Commander.
form on us. I'll probably have to move that Highlander myself. I think the AI is not wanting to move off the heights, or the high ground I slapped them. Alright. Last repair bay.
System offline. New target. Dash.
Alright. Good. It's actually not so badly damaged.
Target acquired.
I thought it'd be much worse off than it actually is.
Pilot had no chance.
compact Banshee here. This final push. There we go, sawed off all the weapons.
New target, Thor.
Go for the kick shot there, and I actually really want that thing.
Target destroyed. New target, Blackhawk.
And instead we made it go crit.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright.
Got it! One less mech we gotta worry about.
Man, that's the Thor I like too. That's the missile Thor. Yeah. Yeah. You know, hold on. Not sure this one's quite dead. Oh well. Never mind. I think there's probably one back here still. We don't have an active probe. Yeah, we don't have an active probe in everything, or in anything here. Well, let's just double check. Sometimes the AI gets stuck. So let's see. Let's check out here. Make sure. We have a faster mech. Kit box. Not seeing anything. Definitely needed an active probe here just to be sure. Oh. I think we heard a laser. Where? This side looks clear. They're just patrolling over there. Right. Yeah. Actually, it looks like they're moving towards something. If we see something pop up, it's over there. So let's take this beaten up mech.
Blast off one of their components.
Yep, it's over there. Okay. So let's take this Night Star. And let's go over there and fix that. Use the Night Star. Well, I wonder where they are. We just saw one of the allied mechs go dark there. Actually, that's a good sniper spot. Where I get visual from up there. This thing's got double Gauss in the ERPC, which is good. It'd be funny to have like a wood. I'd personally go with a wood rocking chair, you know, and a Corsair. Got to be rocking back and forth to help counteract the probably very janky and uncomfortable ride.
That Freebird is down a component. They do not know how to fight.
No kidding. That's 2 assault mechs dropped by a single heavy. Don't forget the coconut and, like, just portable fan. What do you mean? Do you need help? Or is it just,
New
you know,
target, Ryokan. Target
you
acquired.
really need to be there? You really need to save the facility. Alright. Finish that one off.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, another
Target
door.
acquired.
Please quit trying to blind me. And headshot me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Line up.
Destroyed.
Knock it down. There. Why is that a weird time? Sounds perfectly logical. I hate we don't have our meat shields here now to help sniff them out. It's a perfectly logical name for a mech. I have a feeling the final mechs are over this way. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Toski. Always glad having you around. Alright.
Solid copy. We've got a priority target.
Good
Let's
luck
have
with
some
the tram
fun.
bay. Alright, another volley here. Got an assault mech. This thing is very... Well, there goes half my weapon. Very beaten up. So we'll probably swap the Banshee here after I take down the Storm Crow.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Swap to this thing now.
New target, Daishi.
Alright. Assault mech versus assault mech. Who wins?
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Me if I get core.
Offline. Target
Jeez.
Reactor on my kill is about to go crit.
culture.
Didn't have quite the support I needed there. Alright.
Incoming missile. System offline.
Okay, that mech's going crit.
Weapon destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on. Down to just 3 medium pulse, or medium lasers here. Come on.
Commander is down.
Ow.
Repeat.
That's a restart. That's a fun mission. That's actually a lot of mechs, too. Real quick, I'm gonna get up and stretch and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So, we'll pause it here at the start, and then we'll redo that one. But yeah, that definitely need to be careful. There's a reason they're giving us repair bays. but
Bad news, Commander.
we'll
The
let this
smoke
play out here,
jaguars
like
have
the
already formed up at the
sound
manufacturing depot.
and everything.
So prepare to walk
And we'll be
right into a fight.
right back. So 1 second.
The other clans might have reported our raids. That doesn't bode well for us.
But the depot is still standing.
Which means we can still get the data packet. We know they're not savage enough to destroy their own stuff. Headed there now.
But you know they are savage enough to kill you, Commander. And they'll do it with a smile on their face.
Oh yeah, most bloodthirsty clanners we've faced yet. But we got one more data pack to go. I'm seeing this through.
Spears requested support from the Kaba guards in the area, but they're still tied up with Jaguars at the Kaba Palace. We can't rely on them showing up.
Copy that.
Alright. Like I said, it wouldn't be that long. Oh, just a quick second to step out, stretch and everything. Alright. So they're definitely gonna be sending absolutely everything they have at us at the end there. You know, this gives me another chance for that summoner. Definitely use this for the headshots. Need to redo this again. I always forget the Night Star can actually punch. Because the reason I forget, it does not look like a mech that should be able to. But it most certainly can. Construction's already damaged. Oh wait, yeah, right. Our Highlander wasn't fully repaired.
We have mercenary freebirds advancing on our
Pop that.
manufacturing depot. Dispose of them with extreme force.
Let's deal with the smoke jags that are going to be showing up.
New target, Dasher.
Gonna try and use the PPC first. It's right behind there. Let's see. Yeah, it's not great at Highland, the Dashers, because they move too quickly for them, I think. Those things move at like 200 kph base, but can get up to like 280. Yeah, it was literally just in there waiting.
Enemy mech ahead.
Alright.
Fight without purpose, without order. We will
Took off his leg. Let's take off the other one.
Roger that. We're gonna turn that target into debris.
Good amount of shots to the head already. Keep from that thing. We got a full SRM into us. There we go. Alright, we got more incoming. So let's expand. I love how assault mechs can just walk right through stuff because, I mean, it's 100.
Madcap.
Like right here, this is a 95-ton mech. The highest being 100 tons. Nope, do not headshot this thing. The problem with this mech, by the way, and why it gets headshot so much, the cockpit is centered torso. Like, it's literally dead center of the mech. What's the challenge already? Cannot stop shooting, alright. Just have to constantly be advancing towards them. Well, if we're doing that... Here we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, where are they? Need to find another to shoot. Get a flamer just for that reason.
New target, Vulture.
Alright. Fire everything at it. Let's pull down. Now that we destroyed it.
More hostiles incoming, Commander.
Any sign of the
Alright.
reinforcements?
Not detecting
The left
anything.
side is RAC-5, okay. Anything just yet? Go ahead and repair.
Enemy mech! Prepare to duke
Oh,
it
oh.
out!
Target, Blackhawk.
We'll repair afterwards. We got visual on a mech, so we need to fight the mech.
Target destroyed.
Let's keep up the advance. Looks like a light mech is stuck. Oh,
New target, Puma.
hold on. Try and get to that thing. Fire all our weaponry. That's at least in range.
Watch out that mech.
There we go.
System offline.
Alright. Where's the rest of them? There they are. Go ahead and try and get visual on them here. Yep, we're about to start seeing them anyways.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
New target,
Oh.
Thor.
Well, time to start the weapon dumping here. We got new ammo dump for us.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Brianna?
Still nothing.
Alright.
I don't know.
Since it's technically an enemy, I'll fire at the drop ship.
When he said extreme force, he meant it, Commander. More Jaguars dropping in on you.
Alright. Now that we actually see him here.
I'm tracking another enemy force
We
coming
use
in,
our
Commander.
ER large here. keep up the advance on that shadow cat there.
We'd all be better off fighting together.
Alright, deal with this guy here real quick.
Back down.
There we go. Don't mind if we accidentally get a shot off in the allies back here. Or we keep up the firing.
There's another wave hitting the ground. Just hang in there,
Alright.
Commander.
That repair bay. We know they're probably could be coming from there. They're right in front of us. We're about to lose sight of Torso, which I would rather not lose. But if we see them, we have to turn and shoot. Well, gotta turn and shoot. I just gotta kill him quick enough then. Alright. See in there, we just gotta keep holding down that money. Alright, this thing's probably gonna tear off my side, but it's okay. Yep. And we get headshot. Rip. Well. That's fine. We're in this thing now. Keep pulling down on that small laser.
Watch it now. My last kill's about to explode.
Alright. Well. Yep, over here. Alright. Try and just pelt a few of the missiles here.
New target, Ryogan.
Alright. Get some pelt in here.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Incoming missile. Weapon destroyed.
Let me go ahead. We're gonna do that. This thing's been stuck for too long. So let's advance. That's Gauss rifle destroyed, so that's gonna be hard to replace in a second.
New target, Vulture.
Wait, see him yet? We got he's not seeing this one, so let's go on. Alright, go ahead and force him here. Alright. So we can pull down here while still holding down, or like keep attacking.
New target, Thor.
Looks like he's cooking in there. Well,
New target alert.
his mech became an easy bake oven.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Let's see. The Night Star could use some repairs. Try and get over to it before you spot the enemy. And we'll send in the light mech again. Luckily, it looks like we just lost an ER small. And a Gauss rifle. So this thing is still mostly operational. Sucks. But it helps that we at least have some stuff left.
Destroyed one of their components. Fear must
I'm glad we didn't lose many medium lasers out of that Banshee. I'm hoping none of our pilots died, but
System offline.
alright. Then we'll go ahead.
New target Ryogat.
And keep firing here. Line of sight. There we go.
New target Banshee. Critical. System offline.
Peek overheat.
Weapon destroyed.
Yeah, this thing's not gonna be
System offline. Weapon destroyed.
able to take much. We did get an ejection. Which is good.
New target Daishi.
Alright.
New target Ryogat.
Okay, that Storm Crow is actually mainly destroyed here.
Damage like this much longer.
Alright. They got out at least.
Shit, that was too close to involuntary retirement. Damn.
Commander, no! I've lost.
Jeez. These are not the mechs for doing this. Well, we tried. Did not succeed. So, Hardy, you get your points back. We'll do some reps after this. Plus, I'm pretty sure there was moments where I accidentally stopped shooting there. In between.
Bad news, Commander. The smoke Jaguars have already formed up at the manufacturing depot.
Alright.
So prepare to walk right into a fight.
The other clans might have reported our raids. That doesn't bode
We
well
did get
for us.
headshot there too, which is what
But
sucks.
the depot is still standing.
Which
And Night
means
Star is
we can
just-
still get the data packet.
I'm not a huge
We know
fan of
they're
it.
not savage enough to
At
destroy
least
their
against
own
the
stuff.
clans here. They
Heading
actually
now.
aim for the head, which makes it
But you know they are savage enough to kill you,
much
Commander.
worse.
And they'll do it with a smile on their face.
Oh yeah, most bloodthirsty clanners
Alright. I actually did like having this just
we faced yet, but
all
we
set
got
up as
one more
a
data
chain
pack to
fire.
go. I'm seeing this through.
Spears requested support from the Kava guards in the area, but they're still tied up with Jaguars at the Kava Palace. We can't rely on them showing up.
pull that up already.
Copy that.
Smoke Jaguars, we have mercenary freebirds advancing on our manufacturing depot.
Let's advance ourselves.
Stream of force.
Where do you see
New
that
target
dasher?
Dasher.
Target received. Engaging.
saw mislinks over here. It's thought it did. Yep, there it is.
We have your target, Commander.
Alright. Trying to predict where it's gonna be. The SRM. Definitely like this thing for just hunting down other mechs. Like other light mechs. It's just quick enough to keep up. And it's got just enough firepower it can actually deal with. Definitely if I had clan SRMs, this would be even better.
New target.
There they are.
Mad Cat.
Priority target received.
Go ahead and get behind that Mad Cat, hopefully. Dodge the fire here. Alright. Should be overheating.
Destroyed.
Nice. Almost wish I got that longbow that we saw right at the beginning of this campaign. That would actually be kind of funny with that Infernos. Because the longbow is a mech that has nothing but missiles. And that would be a very hilarious, just constant machine gun for SRMs, basically. If we set it to chain fire, imagine it would literally never stop firing.
New target. Vulture.
Alright. We got a vulture in front of us.
Receive the target. We'll send it straight to hell.
But yeah, we'll do the 50 reps with the dumbbell after this failed challenge. There we go. Poking him here. Someone beat me to the punch. I was gonna just run up and give it a little tap to the chest.
More hostiles incoming, Commander.
Any sign of the reinforcements?
Alright.
Not detecting anything.
How beat up do our mechs look? Not too bad. Bit of damage to the torso. So they'll probably be needing a repair base soon. This one is actually okay. Not too bad of a condition.
New target. Black Ops.
Alright. Get down here. Make sure you put this here. There we go.
Destroyed. New target.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
This thing is actually about destroyed, so we will go ahead and use a repair bay on it.
System offline.
This thing wants to take this one out.
Let Tango down.
Okay, this thing's actually fine. So let's swap back to hit bumps. Sprinting around. Well, sprinting by assault knife standard. get that summoner. AMS will be overloaded if we're close range, please. We're cooking him enough that he can't fire his weapons, and well, he just blew himself up by firing.
Brianna?
Still nothing.
Alright.
How much longer we can hold out here?
When he said extreme force, he meant it, Commander. More Jaguars dropping in on you.
Let's go ahead and use this to take care of the Shadow Cat that we know is coming.
I'm tracking another enemy force
So
coming
we're
in.
definitely gonna just bench the Night Star here, though.
Hang on. I'm also detecting another force. The cover guards. They're closing in.
Alright. Ooh, nice. We just sawed off both of its weapons here.
We need all the help we can get.
I'd just much rather have some good old-fashioned brawlers.
Casualties at the palace, and the ones they didn't kill, they took as prisoners. We'd all be better off fighting together.
Let's go ahead and advance. There we go.
Target
Small
destroyed.
lasers can mop
Target
them up.
acquired. Target
That was
destroyed.
dead.
Target acquired.
On the plus side, we should have plenty of salvage options at the end of this mission.
Neck just hit the ground.
You mercenaries have incited our wrath.
There's another wave hitting the ground. Just hang in there,
Let's go
Commander.
ahead. This thing's sufficiently damaged that this is not a waste. Go ahead and use this. Atlas isn't the best armor because it's been dropping very quick. Alright, there goes the leg.
Target
Pop him in the
destroyed.
torso.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech down.
There we go.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
See.
You're a pro, Commander. Nice
There we
shot.
go. We got the headshot. Nice. We're very likely to get that now.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Banshee's armor. The torsos are not looking the best, but otherwise we're fine. Did we shoot the mech to a piloting party? Is that the scream of the pilot? We should get into a bit of these planners. That mad dog. Giving away his position.
Relocating.
wave. Hopefully. Alright. We actually got our teammates still. Not that they'll survive for very long. Still got the Atlas behind us. You know what? Okay, we do have. So it's this. Okay. I want to make sure I had those actually set. Nope, step right there and we're good to go. Alright, they're being engaged. Good.
New target, Blackhawk.
Take out the Nova first. Actually, that Stormcrow would also be a good target.
Incoming mercenary units. Their very presence is an insult to us. Make them feel our wrath. Rebirth.
There we go.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Do that.
New target,
Alright.
Daishi. Critical. Incoming missile.
Concentrate fire on a designated target.
Nope. Well, there goes all my pulse lasers.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed. System offline. Weapon destroyed.
That thing just tore me a new one. Holy crap.
The pilot had no chance.
There we go. Luckily we... Okay, so... It was the final boss in the mission. Alright, we'll get started on the rest.
The remaining Jaguar forces are standing down, Commander.
2, 3,
Thank God.
6,
Then we
7,
gotta retrieve the
8,
final data pack out of this
9,
manufacturing
10,
depot and make this job worthwhile.
13, 14,
Agreed.
15,
We'll send in a
16,
ground team to recover it, and we'll get out of Dodge.
19.
He's just standing there,
Our kit box is
menacingly.
very menacing, alright? Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little bit more, but hey. Also, our Banshee is just a head and torso. Or not head and torso, head and legs. That poor Banshee just got demolished. Oh, that hurts. It's getting replaced with all, medium lasers instead of pulses. Let me go to make that save. I'm happy we got that some of the go. I'm equipping that and using that next mission.
So, what's the verdict? Did we get it?
My team has gone over each partition of the core as we grab them. While all of us were so busy
Alright.
diving into the vast amounts of Star League-era data, what we should have been looking at was the vault itself.
Why? What's so important about that base?
We've pieced together schematics of the facility from bits of each recovered file.
While they're talking here, so don't
That whole base was built
interrupt them.
slightly
I'm
over
gonna
70 years
go
ago,
grab
not
something
the
to
hundreds
drink real
we
quick. I
initially
just ran out of
saw.
my coffee.
And in the plans, there are secondary data cores hidden deep below the facility.
You're saying we didn't get those secondary core? Fahad, I thought you said you grabbed everything.
Don't pin this on me. You were there too. We ran past the mech hangar straight to the CNC center. I patched him through there, grabbed everything I could before we torched the place and ran.
Then you likely missed it. This data store was well hidden in a sub-basement below the mech hangars. You likely couldn't even get access to this area through the CNC center.
So, that means we left whatever was there for Comstar to grab.
If you torched the CNC center, it's highly likely that Comstar didn't even know it was there. They would have seen the mechs as the biggest prize after the core.
So what are you suggesting?
The real prize in that vault may still be resting under the facility waiting for us to take it.
You want us to go back there, don't you?
What? Are you mad? No!
In case you didn't notice, there's a war going on. Deep space
What do you
derelict
mean,
bases
no?
aren't high on anyone's priority list right now.
Yeah. Well, if we think this base is somehow related to the clans, what makes you think they won't be there?
Other than the fact it was already long abandoned and far from where their current front lines are?
Sorry, Sebastian, I agree with Fahad on this one. That base was fully stocked with mechs and equipment, likely advanced supplies for this very invasion. I wouldn't want to go back there alone.
What if I could grab us an escort?
Who do you have in mind?
I don't know. I'll need to ask
Luckily,
around.
that's just flavored water.
Now that news of the war is common knowledge, Mercs are in high demand. I'll need some time to see who's sitting on the fence.
Very well. We'll start moving in that direction, but we won't be able to stay idle while you figure everything out. We'll move on the vault after you line us up an escort.
Fair enough. Well, I better get to it then.
Alright, well. We have 90 days. Let's quickly... Too expensive. Alright. It seems like it's gonna be the final push. So let's get this thing outfitted. Oh. Its head is not armored. That's why it's getting headshot so easily. Okay, that's getting changed. Alright. Emotional support flamer in the torso. We'll even do a ER medium laser right here. And we are out of single heat sinks. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll buy some. What do we not or have ammo for that we don't need? Oh, SRM. Let's throw a standard SRM in there. Alright. Actually... Let's throw in... a clan LRM. That gives us some more long-range potential. Yeah, we still want this here. I guess we'll throw... Take that out. We'll throw that there. So we'll have 2 stacks of that. Let's do clan double heat sink. Single heat sink. We can actually upgrade this. We'll do a AC-10. We'll get a bit more punch to this thing. No clan stuff. I actually don't think I can do that. I don't think I have enough weapons. To fit these weapons. Or this mech. Let alone some of our other stuff. It's literally, I don't have the weapons already. I would if I could, but I literally... Let me see. What do we got in here? Sure, fine. We'll just slap whatever we can get out of the market here. We'll try it. Actually, hold on. I see an option. It'll just be for this mech. Oh. Oh. The heat sinks are where this is going to be an issue. We'll see if I can. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll throw in just an SRM-6. Yeah, we'll just throw in this one. Let's do some Artemis ammo. Alright. Let me max out the armor. That way, we get the most out of the tonnage. Okay, this needs to go. We'll do a PPC in it. Do I have a better standard PPC? No. Actually, we have an ER PPC. Can't fit it. Okay. We'll just do a large laser then. Okay, that's no clan stuff. Can I make this slightly better? We say replace these. With... There we go. So this will have 3 flamers. We can actually get 1 more medium laser in. Alright. A double heat sink there. And you know what? 1 extra slot of ammo. That's good enough. Not a single bit of clan tech. Alright. This mech's actually good to go. It's not gonna have any cooling, but this mech doesn't need it. So let's just go ahead. Slap in 1 more thing of ammo. What's this got on it? Right, all this good stuff. Alright, we'll cycle that into there. That'll get repaired. We won't be bringing any mechs with clan tech for the next mission, so that means this Atlas is good to go. Alright. Let's get these mechs set up just in case for the missions afterwards. Alright. We want one more set of missiles here. Get rid of Clan Narc. Honestly, we'll keep the... Yeah, we'll keep that. Let's throw in an active probe. I'm gonna get rid of all of the jump jets. And... you know what? Let me see. I was kind of hoping we had one more set of standard LRMs that we could throw in this. Yeah, that's gonna be too heavy. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just have to go with the SRM4s. Alright. There we go. That thing's set up, I think. Should have plenty of ammo. Actually, not too bad on the repair costs. And that's good to go. Alright. No clan tech for the next mission. Fine. We'll put up our nice shiny new toys. That poor Banshee is just a hodgepodge of text that I had to get. But it works. Hopefully. Alright. Let's see where we're going. Where is it sending me?
I hope your techs know. You looking for a dedicated gunner? I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
Okay, no new pilots. I was just looking to see if we have any extra pilots. Still max out the salvage. Alright. Standard Atlas. The Banshee. The, what's it called? The Highlander here did not have clan tech in it. So we'll keep it on board. And we'll bring the Zeus. Or do we bring the catapult? Actually, you know what? We bring the Marauder. Our Marauder didn't have any clan tech put in. I kept it kind of cheap there. And that gives us a good assault lineup here. Because this is called punching through. Let me actually read the mission briefing here. Let me see. View contract. No? Well, never mind. Oh, Merc Review Board is getting made. Okay. Whoop. Time to charge on in. Let's not have you pilot this. I have a bad feeling. We'll put Captain Hurst here in control of that. And we'll go ahead and put our major right here. Let's save our good pilots for the good mechs. Alright.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Let's see what's being hidden from us here in this old vault. Okay, digging the music. Definitely digging this music.
Your path to the entrance is crawling with hostiles. Your only way through is through them.
Let's just check this real quick. Actually, do this again.
Well, I didn't think they were here to open the door for us. No, we gotta kick it in.
Looks like we got reinforcements.
New target, Dragonfly.
Oh, we've fought against you guys enough now to know mercy's not on the table. We've got mechs coming at us from both sides.
There we go.
Looks like they're gonna throw every piece of hardware they've got at us to try and keep us out.
That Dasher's
I took
dead.
this gig knowing what we're up against.
Fire missiles there to help deal with that. That Nova needs to go. Alright. Let's go ahead and engage here. Alright.
Alright. We took their
That's a
first
good
shots
first
and arced
assault.
in a million pieces. That's a start. But we gotta keep pushing forward.
Alright, that one's basically destroyed. Good.
Honor's not what we're here
Alright, you just got in range. Whoa.
God damn it. You blast a few down, there's already more breathing down your neck.
There we go.
The relentless bastards.
Fire that Hellbringer. There we go. Tear up that Hellbringer there.
New target, Shadowcat.
And let's deal with the Galaxy Cat. Alright. Keep the pressure here to keep the advance. You know what? You lost the opponent, right? Well, I was gonna punch it, but it jumped up above me, so I couldn't.
Don't hand them any easy targets.
It really didn't want the assault handshake.
Bastards aren't slowing down yet. Neither can we.
Alright. Fire that salvo there. And then order everyone onto the Stormcat here. Stormcrow. Alright, it's in minimum range, fine. Alright. On. There we go. Okay. Solve the other arm if we can here.
Enemy mech down.
Almost. There we go.
New target, Thor.
Summoner there, just classic Summoner Prime. So it's not too dangerous, but don't want to leave it.
We also got more of them in striking distance.
Alright. Our Atlas is decently worn down. I'm firing it more than the AI will, so I'm taking more aggro with it. So let's take control of the Highlander.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
Fire that off.
Jump jet fuel empty. New target.
Alright.
Dragonfly.
Well, he just get down, Mr. President, for the Viper there. I don't think he wanted to,
Target destroyed.
but he did. I guess it's one way to make use of a light mech.
New target vulture.
Alright. Mad Cat.
Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Alright. This guy's gonna hurt if I don't get rid of him here. There goes my Gauss rifle. Alright. Just use our medium lasers. And our fists, of course. And the alarms when we're out of range.
Still got assets to spare, Commander. Still picking up signatures on approach.
Any repair bays. Doesn't look like it.
I'll keep letting my weapons do the talking.
Okay.
We're knocking on the door, Mason. Just one more force standing between us. Then we're
Pop
home
that
free.
one.
Then let's reel them in and knock them down.
Alright. That Viper will do some damage if we don't take it out first. Before focusing on the bigger threats. There we go, it's easy to target now. Alright. Our Marauder,
New target on.
didn't exactly get involved. Well, it just means I have a fresh mech to use.
Oh, the reactor on my kill is about to go crit.
Still have actually a good amount of the NPC assault mechs too.
New target Mad Cat.
Negative on that target order.
Alright,
Target acquired.
Coordinating our attack.
go ahead and force them to target the gladiator. Looks like the gladiator A going off of the armaments.
Heavy hit. I've lost a component.
Alright, our Highlanders are taking some damage. Let's get in there. Save them. Alright.
Yeah, you fought to the bitter end, pal.
And let's get rid of this Mad Cat. And there we go.
Commander, you're clear to head inside.
That wasn't so bad, actually. Didn't lose a single mech, just lost some weaponry that, well, it's not clan tech, so it's not a huge loss. The clan tech I have to fight for. The inner sphere stuff I can just, you know, go buy if I need to. Oh, nice. That is a very fun weapon. Okay, what do we have to salvage here? Actually, we got the Gladiator. I'm taking that. The Gladiator Prime, it's not the best, but it does have its Gauss rifle intact. Anything else have one that's maybe a little bit cheaper? No. We kind of just scrapped everything else. The only other one I consider is this, just because the LRMs and large lasers. So if I was going for that, I'd go for this thing. But I think we grabbed that Executioner there. And just an LRM-10. Actually, other than the damage to the Highlander, that was really good. Okay. And we got a cutscene here.
On your knees. On your knees!
Actually get to see on the boot, or on the ground here.
The Father, you will pay for this.
We've cleared the facility.
And you Rebirths did it without our best warriors there to defend it.
That was your mistake.
Do you intend to take us as bondsmen? We would rather commit bondsref than serve as your prisoners.
Not sure what that means. But your lives are in our hands now.
Looks like we got a runner. And now we don't.
Anyone else? We have business in the facility, in the main terminal room.
One of their techs locked us out of the system. But there is a biometric access panel that seems to be running from a backup generator.
You're coming with us. Point us in the right direction.
And lend a hand.
Of course, you grabbed the mouthy one.
Accepted. System unlocked.
Alright.
Savages. This is why the Inner Sphere must be saved from you. You will need special access
I
codes
guess
to
we were
plug back
locked
into
away
the
at the
system,
jump scare.
which you do not have. So this foolish exercise is over.
You've been waiting a long time for this. Get what you came for.
So let's see what secrets were hidden in here. There's an old SLDF bunker.
This facility had all
Well,
vital
SLDF
material
clan
rights.
bunker.
There is nothing for you here. How can you?
Oh, looks like Mason has some secrets of his
Talk to
own.
me, Dad.
Nikolai Mason. Clan Diamond Shark. Freeborn.
Deserter's son.
I wonder we had a Night Star. All makes sense now why he had one.
Not all valuable intel was wiped out.
He violated his directive to not father children. You are Rebirth. Just like him. Unworthy of drawing breath.
Careful. You can talk us into executing you right here.
Maybe
I
good
will
so
save
no
you
one
the
knows.
trouble. Allow me to commit bondsref, and I will no longer be in the presence of the son of a freeborn deserter.
Still don't know what that word means.
I'm not gonna kill you. But you are gonna be a prisoner of a freeborn deserter's son.
Looks like she was all talk. So, we have a bigger tie to the clans than we initially thought.
So, Spears, how are our
Alright.
guests?
Strangely cooperative. Well, a few, like our chatty friend, are shocked by the notion of being captured by, as they put it, freeborn barbarians. Overall, the group has been very forward.
I mean,
They ask if we're claiming them as bondsmen.
they
What does
didn't
that
fight
even
to the end.
mean?
Supposedly, the clans do not treat POWs the same way we would. Where POWs to the great houses are imprisoned as political enemies or for later ransom, bondsmen are effectively adopted into the clan and expected to quickly assimilate with their captors.
Could that just be a ruse to trick us?
Always a possibility. Which is why I'm keeping them under guard, but strangely, I think they are sincere in their intentions. Most have been very forward with sharing information. And all of it has been very illuminating.
What have they said?
Before we took them captive, they were affiliated with Clan Diamond Shark.
Another one. How many clans
If I remember
are
right,
there?
Diamond Shark is a merchant
17.
clan.
Dear Lord. We've only seen 6 of them so far.
So what were these diamond sharks doing all the way out here?
Taking stock of their property. He said this base was established to support the Diamond Shark branch of Intelsar, their former clandestine service branch.
So, wait, my father, he was a spy for these diamond sharks?
That's the early theory. Some details I'm still trying to piece together myself.
I just can't believe that. I suspected Dad was related to the people who followed Kerensky into Exodus, but never this.
I don't think any of us did. But your father's credentials to this place make it pretty clear that he worked for the clans at some point.
Yeah, about those codes.
And seemed like he was preparing
Got
to
some
fight
bad
him
news
off,
about
too.
those.
What now?
Our prisoners seem pretty shocked that you had those Intelsar access codes. It looks like the clan noticed. I'm being told that the warriors that lead the expedition here would have been alerted to us accessing the base with those credentials.
You couldn't have bothered
boy.
to lead with that, Sebastian?
We would have to fight through them either way. The second we landed here, they were made aware of our presence. We still have an entire hidden data core to download.
Well, ain't that the cherry on this shit sundae?
Aren't our captured POWs enough of a prize?
Not without hard data validating who they are and what kind of information they can provide. We need both, otherwise we might as well have nothing.
Great.
Okay.
In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. Spears, your team better be busting their asses trying to get your needed data ASAP. I don't want to stay here a moment more than we need to.
You'll be the first to know when they're done.
Brianna, keep your eyes glued to the horizon. Something tells me this is far from over.
I will,
I imagine
Commander.
so. Hopefully we can activate some defenses or something to help us out
You
here.
looking for a dedicated gunner?
Alright. Even though it's going to be more expensive? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay. This thing's too damaged to really... I guess it's not that damaged, actually. We install a new Gauss rifle. We have replacement parts for everything, it looks like. Okay. So we can get that up and running. And our clan Gauss. Well, we did do the mission without clan tech, so you know what? It wasn't as hard as I thought, Hardy. Though I think, that wasn't the hard part just yet. Alright, you told me to keep eyes on the horizon. Well, the horizon just got swallowed by Diamond Shark forces. And they're heading straight for us. Spears and his team are still pulling data from inside, but have ordered him to wrap it up. We can't leave the dropships exposed. There's no avoiding a fight. You may need to make a break for the dropships if we're going to escape. And based on what Spears pulled from the prisoners, they're not likely to send washed up vets or cannon fodder. These are elite warriors. Fast, deadly, coming in hard. I know you've lost a step, Commander, but now's the time to burn whatever speed you got left in the tank. Get moving. Alright. doesn't mean we're not gonna pull some mechs out on our way out. Let's get the Atlas. I don't think that's actually possible, Hardy. With what we've got and what's a possibility here. I would love to. Now, if I had found a mech with a, you know, like a melee weapon, maybe. But fist only, I think we'd get torn to shreds. More than we already have been, actually. Let's do the Kit Fox. Let's see. Laser Specialist. Do we have a laser mech, actually? We don't. So, instead of him, standard pilot. Standard pilot. With the Thor. Oh, you won't recover. Hurst. You're up for it. And I guess we'll actually pack a Night Star. Alright. We'll get the Gauss rifles singing.
Spears was right, Commander. There is a massive force racing towards us.
I was hoping his intel was faulty on this one, but we just chummed the waters.
Let me real quick.
You're already out of time.
Then we're forced.
Let's make sure this is set up properly. Alright. That's good to go. So the summoner's gonna be just launching rockets constantly.
And they're likely sending better warriors, not the aged-out cannon fodder we faced when we got here.
They're about to hit the ground.
Alright. Our weapons are good. Let's gun them down.
They belonged to my father.
New target. Mechwarrior. Target acquired.
Go ahead and order them to attack that. There we go.
Target acquired.
Next one. Alright, that's nice and softened up. See that Man of War?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Keep holding steady,
There we
Commander.
go.
They're sending more at you.
Looks like we still do have help from the friendly assault mechs. You know, I want to control that Thor for a second. I want to test something.
New target. Dragonfly.
Let's see, there's the Hellbringer. How much pain are we delivering here? Good amount. Not exactly precise. Not bad.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Alright. This thing's nice and actually
You've
quite
got more
quick.
diamond sharks hitting the field.
Alright. Do not like me having their own mechs against them. Alright, that one's back it up. Finish him off. Alright. Fire off these missiles. There we go.
What are you seeing up top, Brianna?
Another diamond shot dropship.
They really want
Ooh.
you dead. We're gonna
Good.
have to keep disappointing them.
Atlas 2's fine. Let's go ahead and hop this. Alright. I may try and set up an LRM only setup. For one of our mechs here. Or I should say, one of our lances mechs. Alright, we need to get rid of that mad cat. That awesome's getting in the way. Alright. That cat's nearly destroyed. There we go. We can still dumb fire the missiles.
Martin, you got more guns to bring into the fight?
Let's go ahead and bombard that Shadow Cat. There we go. Thor next. There we go. Light mech. Puma. Alright. This thing's very beaten up. But this actually is really laying on the hurt. Our Atlas is going to need it too, though, soon. I see 2 more repair bays, so let's get these 2 repaired. This will also let us brawl in the city. I can hear a missile impact in the back. What did we lost the LBX, okay. That was a fan out. You know what? That's fine. Even though we lost a clan LBX, we got a clan UAC to replace it with.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Alright, go ahead and order them to focus fire. Alright. Okay, Thor just lost an arm. Of course, the second I stop taking control. As long as it was only the arm. Okay, well. Leg him there.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
And there we go.
Detecting any additional forces on screen, Commander.
I'm not interested in waiting for more of their friends to arrive. Spears
On.
better have collected all that data.
Please. Not gonna make it in time. Well. Alright, let's go beat the crap. So did our summoner. We're gonna need to replace at least 2 missile systems. So let's see, nothing to replace them with. So we'll grab that Mad Cat. Or not Mad Cat, the Mad Dog, the Vulture. Grab that LRM-20. Grab an ER small and grab some more ammo. Yeah, we'll grab some more SRM ammo. 10 mil lost out of that because of the weapon systems. Oh. At least it looks like... Yeah, we did keep the LRM-15 in the shoulder there. That's still coming out of that pilot's paycheck. Alright, one day there. Go ahead and move that. Ah, it was an LBX-5. Okay, so it's easy replacement then. I'd forgotten it slapped in an LBX-5. Alright, you're a loose end that Diamond Shark is looking to cut. Battle our way to the extraction point before the enemy can close off the gap and cut you down at the knees. Alright. One final push for the escape. I feel like a dasher could be a good call. I think I'll go with the Dragonfly for a quick mech as a backup. Do we have... Okay. First things first. Let's go ahead. Is this going to be finished in time? That will not be. Okay. Well. What about the high? That will not be. Okay. Let's go with the Night Star. Let's go with... I think rather than this, we'll go with the Viper. Rather than a catapult here. This is very under tonnage. What does this have? A UAC 5. You know what? I'm taking that. And we give the AI the Night Star. Do that just in case. Let's try it. Let's see what we can accomplish here.
Son of the free birth traitor. Your father may have deserted us, but you will not. I'd say we pushed our luck to the limit, Commander. Let's get the hell out of here.
We're really gonna have to fight
Mark
through.
the location of the dropships, Commander.
We've got a long hike there, and I expect we've got a bumpy road ahead.
Alright.
They can't afford to let me live.
It appears your first
Our
bumps
Zeus will
are waiting for
hopefully
you around
hold
that
up.
corner up ahead.
These sharks want blood. Let's give it to them.
We got 2 sets of Inferno mechs.
Your father's sins. Heavy metal spotted.
Go ahead and saw off the Dasher's weaponry.
Target destroyed.
There we
Target
go.
acquired.
Alright.
Target destroyed.
This ain't your first rodeo, Commander. You tore that neck like pavement.
dodge the explosion for the reactor. Alright. Get back here. Hold on. This is actually bothering me here. There we go.
New target, Dragonfly.
Alright. Punch him in the face. Light him up. And there we go, knock him down. That pipe will get torn up. Okay, our Kit Fox is still good. I was worried about it because it was getting targeted for a second there, but it's fine. Our Night Star's probably gonna need an armor up if we can find one. Our Zeus is good.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Let's go to focus fire on that thing. Alright. Sawed off the leg was an easy target.
Target, Puma.
Let's pulverize the designated hostile.
Okay. Ruac again. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I've planned on it if we stream today. There you actually again. Yeah. It seemed I thought from earlier in DeKello's stream, it seemed like he was doing fine after it. Alright. But we'll see. Go ahead and finish this up.
Can't count on those drop ships staying in one piece.
Alright.
We need to pick up the pace here.
Zeus armored up. At least enough where I'm not losing any more weapons. Alright. Fire into it. There we go. Punched his arm off. But yeah, I was definitely planning on raiding out to him. Oh. He did very good for his first 24 hour. I'll give him that. Nope. Back up for a second.
Focusing our fire on
Alright.
target.
I'm fine being under fire as long as it's not too long. So we definitely need our teammates with us.
The commander's got a target for us.
Let's go ahead and order that
Double
Dasher kid. Alright. Just launched a PPC near me. assault mechs to just sit there and charge in front of me and take all that damage. And actually, the force that was at that facility was larger than ours. So no. They talk about the honor in that. But clearly, they're not very honorable. They just like to make, you know, make a show of it.
Roger that, Commander. That target's number is up.
Our kit box actually needs to repair.
You're a pro, Commander. Nice shot.
Alright. Okay, now run. Ooh. This thing's about destroyed.
Shared target identified.
New target, Vulture.
They won't prioritize me as long as they don't shoot. I need to make a survey before this mech goes.
Target acquired.
Alright, order that mad cat dead.
Target. Let's have some fun.
Move too quickly there. Well. There we go. We'll do this. Since that hitbox, I think, just got plugged out. He won't get destroyed, because I'm pretty sure that's our SRM specialist. Alright. There we go.
Good. They're vulnerable when they fight angry.
Pretty sure
Keep
Hurst
the
is
fight
dead.
focused on us. They won't target the dropships.
The assault mech is moving. Only a little bit more to go. Just gotta lead him out here. There we go. Herding cats over here. Alright. All our mechs are speeding up. But should be good to go. Scout ahead. Use this biker speed to hopefully not too much issue.
New target, Nanowar.
Follow the commander's target.
Alright. You got target marked?
New target, Dragonfly.
Alright. Viper. Go ahead and deliver the SRM payload. Right to the center torso there. There we go.
Shit! They're about to ground our ride out of here. You are not going anywhere.
Okay. Swap to the Zeus. We'll make it to that last repair bay. And we should be good to go. Actually, it looks like there's 2 repair bays, so there's one for each of the mechs that are left. And we see a couple Union class drop ships. Oh. Hopefully we got time to repair here before we get bombarded. I do hope those dropship turrets are not active.
System offline.
So that we at least get the drop on them. Because if not, we're gonna get torn to shreds. Union dropships can already carry some of the heaviest weapons
System offline.
normally. I'm not eager to go into land Gauss turrets. Alright, let's use the Viper to scout here. Scout and keep it moving. Alright, we got another dropship incoming. Heck, maybe these are our dropships actually.
New target. Nanowar.
That's a couple of assault mechs.
Commander, that target's gonna be decorating the battlefield.
Alright.
New target. Dragonfly. Target acquired.
Actually, we need to target the Stormcrow here first.
Receive the target. We'll send it straight to hell.
Alright. Go ahead and try and stay out of the line of sight of the assault mechs.
New target. Railgun.
Alright. Haven't lost a weapon yet, but we're about to lose one arm here. Gonna go ahead and start forcing Alright.
Target destroyed.
One down.
New
Run
target.
interference to
Daisy.
these mechs. Alright.
Target acquired.
Okay, we got one arm on that thing. Good. We're going for our legs. Go to give him a face full of Inferno Gel. Alright. Take off that arm. Saw this leg off. again.
What are you waiting for, Commander?
Sorry, pal. We got a flight to catch.
I'm guessing these are
Let's get
ours.
you out of there, Commander. Before
Good.
more sharks are nipping at your heels.
We made it out just in time.
If Spears ever suggests we come back here again, I'm throwing him out into space.
Noted.
Alright. What did we get? A direwolf that has no weaponry. Not bad though. We could get more mad dogs. And let's get a mad dog with those nice weapons on it. Let's get a medium pulse laser. And let's grab ourselves a medium ER. Yep, Hurst is dead. But my mech's still intact. Gotta think of that next time by, you know, coring one of their own mechs. Alright. Got some clan tech. Let's see. We made it out of the vault. So what do we make off with?
Commander, we've cleared the exosphere. Heading to the jump ship. No hostiles following.
Good.
Good.
We lucked out. This far from the front, Diamond Sharks had only what they call Salama warriors. Troops too old or unqualified to serve on the front
And they
lines.
still tore us to shreds.
If that was their worst, I would hate to see us go up against their best. Especially after your father's cult sent them into a frenzy.
Yeah. Turns out he really was one of them. Spying on the inner sphere to prep for this invasion all along.
Somehow I
Had
doubt
quite a
that.
few secrets.
Captives don't seem to have a high opinion of this Intelser, or its operatives. Nick might have been loyal to Intelser, or the Diamond Sharks at one point. But it's clear he eventually abandoned that fight. Otherwise, he would never have married your mother. Or had you.
Yep. Also,
Even if
I
Nick
don't...
wanted to remain loyal, from what I guess of Intelser, it appears the clan's lost interest and abandoned the organization long ago.
They care enough to see me as a loose end.
Well, of course you are. You and Nick are the reason we even found their hidden bases in the first place.
And now we have even more data caches and live prisoners to unveil more
Nice.
secrets about them.
But yeah,
I feel like all we've accomplished is
I feel like the
paying
clans
targets
would
on
not
our
like
backs.
Spec Ops.
Maybe to
in
the
general.
Diamond Sharks. But it appears these clans are somewhat insular. You're a loose end and potential embarrassment to the Sharks. The other clans could likely care less about you.
Yep.
So, Commander, where to now?
I'm not sure. The clans don't seem like they have any intention of leaving. And I imagine the great houses are preparing a counteroffensive.
And it's clear from their
We fight
operations out
Tukia?
here. The Sharks and other clans have hidden data caches and logistic networks scattered among the periphery. That information would be invaluable to the right people.
Or are we going to go
Stellar
torch a clan
Expeditions heading into
homeworld?
the fight.
The company's mission was always to uncover the secrets of the Star League and finding Karinsky's lost fleet.
Oh, we found them.
But that's yesterday's game. Karinsky's descendants have come from beyond, and IE is sitting on the most accurate star charts of systems beyond the inner sphere's borders. And now, number of prisoners and data caches that could point to the clan's hidden logistics centers behind their lines.
You're already angling
off
on
the
how
head
to
of the
pivot
snake.
and profit off of all this.
How we can profit off of this. Look at the bright side, kid. We play our cards right. We get to keep all the money.
Well, I guess it's time to visit the clan homeworld. Give them a taste of their own medicine here. Okay, that jump ship looks cool with the solar sails deployed. Alright.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
Okay, so we did... That is where the data vault is. Heh. A single Korean world here. I'm not seeing an objective. Is that the end? Yes, okay. That's the final mission of DLC. Well, that was a rough one. Oh, don't worry. We'll try. Probably get sniped out of our cockpit for it at some point, but we'll try. That was actually a lot of fun. I like that the missions are rough. I also like the fact the clans will go for weak points. Okay. Apparently, there's apparently a lot to this DLC, like, equipment-wise, that, got added, like, as you saw the targeting computers there. But no, I feel like there's gonna be at least one more DLC for this game, later down the line, of, the secondary fight with the clans, if that's the end point. Because that's setting up right before, the burning of Smoke Jaguar's homeworld. Because for those who don't know in the lore, Smoke Jaguar, they're not very nice people. They committed a lot of war crimes, and technically cost the clans a lot. And eventually the Inner Sphere just decides, you know what? Screw these guys, we're gonna go torch your home planet. In response. You know, I wonder if we're gonna get that also. Let me see if in the news here, because it... Let me make sure, because it'll say if it happened. But there's also another very big point in this, the invasion called the Battle of Tukiad, which is where they had their first major defeat. Like the clans did. Okay, there's Luthien, which that's covered in Mechwarrior clans. Or Mechwarrior5 clans. Novacats. Okay, there's the Ghost Bear. Let's see. No! Tukiad was not covered. Okay. Well. That should be the next one. But, let's go ahead. Let's set up a raid target. That's where we'll call it for today. That actually was perfectly timed. As Hardy said, let's... You know, let's go stop in and say hey to Brian. But that was an awesome DLC. I am very excited to see what happens with if they continue this and go further into the clan invasion, like wrapping it up, because there's one other thing that happens very soon here called the Word of Blake. right around the end of the clan invasion, if I remember correctly. May have religious zealots start their own crusade, shall we say, involving lots of nukes. But yeah, let's go say hey to Brian. So thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I love this DLC so far. This was a lot of fun. May have to return to Mechwarrior in the future at some point, too. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye. Make sure to go tell Brian, congratulations. No clarification, just congratulations.